Good morning. It's great. Good morning. Good morning to you. Good morning. Or good afternoon. EST, it's afternoon, but it's barely. It's only like 1:30, so some people who may be trickling in may still be, maybe morning time for them. Let me just make sure everything. I started the tweet, like, or I meant to tweet the last stream or the stream before, and I just didn't for whatever reason, so. Give me 2 seconds. What did you get? Make sure that it actually went through. The last time I put the tweet into like the draft page, and then it just never. I guess when I clicked send, it just never uploaded the tweet. Yeah, we'll just get into it because I was gonna go longer last night, but didn't because there was just I was streaming to an audience of zero, and it was pretty hard to, you know, do do all that like commentary on the game to zero people. So we're live now. We're doing it. We're gonna do a long one, hopefully, assuming my body can handle it. Where were we at? Okay, yeah, we're okay. So we're still same spot we were at last night. Let's see. It was. We gotta do more surveying. That's right. So we gotta make more donuts. I remember. I remember. Gulpin. Oh yeah, I forgot we encountered that. But he has a quest for us. I have to see what Gulpin's quest is. Gulpin is thinking atop the small table. Oh yes, our gulping guest. Lita believed it was lured by the tantalizing aroma of my donuts. No? Perhaps you could be so kind as to share a donut with it, Quinn. So I have to make a donut and give it to him. Well, it's probably more effective just for me to make him like this donut. Okay, and then absolutely, and I give him the Pekka meringue donut. I got a Charty berry. Side quest completed. He gave me 10. He gave me 1 cent. Bro was broke. Okay, we'll make. Hmm. You can do like boom, 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 bang, bang. Oh wow, this one's got little frosting bits on the top. Catching Power Dragon Teensy Power level 1. Okay, well we gotta make a bunch of donuts because we have to do a bunch of quests. So we'll do like a hyper, just all Chesto. Okay, green. Catching Power Ground. I think we usually make these in batches of 3. So we'll do 2 normal citrus, and then we'll do uh 3 a spear. Yellow donut. Topped with a confiture of student gives you an item for coins. Okay. Okay, so this is the Crabominable, which we know that we cannot defeat right now. Let's go to this poison type outbreak. Or distortion. Get ourselves a Gulpin. Also, I uploaded a TikTok of the shiny Trubbish that we found yesterday. I should actually check and see how that's doing. Hold on, let me see. It's probably not. My TikToks famously don't do well, but I actually put work into that. For the first time ever, my YouTube short is doing worse than the TikTok is. We'll save the 2-star. Let's just bring this one, I guess. Okay, well, we just need to wait for them to come closer. Come on. There we go. Sparkling items and Pokeballs. That's what we're here to do. Oh, there's Gulpin. I'll be taking 2 Gulpins, please and thank you. Okay, Pokeballs. We can find more sparkling items, but if we can get on the roof, we'll find plenty, I think. Yeah. That was not what I meant to do. I was trying to... You could probably tell, I was trying to fall off it. Okay, so we literally just need to find Pokeballs, so then we're good. Like this one. And there's one over there. I have to find the bonus ball. Now, if I was a bonus ball... Oh, I see it. It's all the way over here. And there's a Pokeball over here, I think. Yup. Okay, let's get this one. I feel like this area is like copy and paste. I feel like we've been here before. Bro, no way you fell. And we may as well, since we got time, just run around. Get all the sparkling items. I think we got all the Pokeballs that are around. So it might be time for us to call it. But hey, we got a bunch of... We're getting so many Gimme coins. The only reason I'm collecting all these sparkly bits is because we're going to need 999 of them, I assume. Oh wait, we actually haven't been inside yet. There's Gulpins. I didn't really do much after after I ended the stream last night. I got off, I went, and I think I was gonna watch a movie, and I didn't. I ended up staying up, because I didn't want to stay up late, and then I ended up staying up late anyway, by accident. I watched a lot of, Ludwig was playing Dark Souls with Squeaks, I watched a lot of that. It was just like background noise. Okay, you want to play? Yeah, that's what I thought. And we're about to get teleported out. there's that distortion taken care of. Do we get any EXP candies? We did. Okay, well, we'll give one to you. One to you. One to you. And then an extra one to you. Our team is starting to kind of get decent. We're gonna say the I like to say the rare candies when like just after they level up, because then you have like you're wasting the least. Because this just basically all the rare candy does is it takes the EXP and it fills out the bar. So if I use it on like Meganium, I'm wasting like half a rare candy or like half a rare candy's worth of XP. So what I could do, let's see. Okay, we'll do one more. Actually, let's do some mediums. Okay, 2 mediums is enough, and then an extra small. Another, or 2 more. And 1 more. See, now we have, instead of having to use like 14,000 EXP, we can, you know, we just only used 29,000. Actually not bad just to use all of them, since we're at 0 XP. And Meganium's kind of our lead anyway. And then I'll just use the rest on Delphox. Okay, we gotta go to another zone. This one has Feebas in it. I bet this is like really fun if you don't know like what all the silhouettes are. Because for me, I'm like, oh, that's Feebas. I've seen Feebas a bajillion times. But for like a kid, they're probably like, whoa, what is that Pokemon? Okay, we'll just use this one, I guess. It's crazy it plays the full animation every time, but you can skip the animation of the donut being made. Pick up sparking items and almost certainly been detected, but okay, so we just gotta pick up sparkling items. Cool. And we gotta destroy Pokeballs. We gotta find Pokeballs first, I feel like. There's one over there. Then we'll just Ice Beam it. Oh, oops, wrong one. Okay. Oh, they're Magikarp. So I was like, what am I hearing? It's always nice when you go to an area and none of the Pokemon are hostile. Like the Feebas, the Magikarp, they don't care. The Panpour. They're chill about it. But some Pokemon just want you dead. Come on. I do know that you can get shinies in here. I think, or Ethan sent me a clip of him getting a Igglybuff in one of these. There's a Pokeball. And there's one up here, I think, right? Yeah, it's over there. Okay. When I follow, it's like that one image. It's like, do you think we should have pulled out of Iraq? And it's like, yeah, probably. And then just like, okay, heart. Where is my Simipour at, man? Bro, lock in. What are you doing? Why are you doing? At this point, I should just be able to punch it. Like, let my trainer just fucking throw a punch. Does that take me up to the roof? No, it doesn't. How do I get up on the roof? I'm sure the last Pokeball is up on the roof. Oh, there's one right here. And now they'll spawn a bonus ball. Usually they're over here, right? Somewhere in this pocket of hyperspace. There's a big golden ball. I knew it was gonna be in here. I was like, it's gotta be somewhere. Also, we got new research, right? Oh yeah, also I saw on Twitter you definitely can with the new quest. You don't have to do the 1,000 battles for the shiny charm, which thank goodness. It's just a matter of catching Pokemon. Have I maxed out catching water types? No, I gotta catch 13 more. I could always just... we got some time. Catching a few water types since we're here. Which I don't even think that's enough for the research. I think we're like one off. I think we got like... wait, hold on, there's some right here. Buzzer beater on that Pokeball. Well, now we got a bunch of Pokemon we gotta release. So let's go here. Okay, hold on. We need to release... select multiple. We don't need any of these Venopedes. We do need those Zubats. We don't need these. We don't need these. And then... we don't need... we'll keep... actually, we do need these if they're going to become Mr. Mimes. We don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need any of you. Actually, we do need two. So we'll release these. And then you. That Magikarp can go to. Okay, so if we see Panpour or Magikarp, just assume they need. Oh, there's a Panpour right here that I missed. More Panpours. Well, that Panpour's actually in the right place. Okay. Phoebus. I think that's it. Let's move to like, yeah, let's put like box 12. And then did we get any research for the water types? Catching water types. Yeah, we did max it out. We got to level 5, so that's good. Let's see here. I guess we could do. No, we should keep doing surveys. We're here to do the story. The shiny charm stuff is boring, so like, I don't think anyone's that interested in me catching a bunch of electric types. Let's go do a survey. I don't recognize that silhouette. It's a normal type, actually. I actually don't recognize that silhouette. I'm probably gonna get in there and be like, oh, duh. But as of right now, it's not a silhouette that I recognize. Which also this sucks because we don't need to catch normal types for any sort of points. So I see Fletchling. Oh, Starling. What are you doing, bro? Oh, the Pokeball disappeared. Well, now I just have to go to the bonus ball. Is there... Hold on, let me look, because we may just leave this one, because... do I have any flying... Catch flying types. Yeah, I gotta catch 13 flying types. So I may as well just catch all the Fletchlings and Pidgeys that are around here, right? Oh, it actually hit its Ice Beam for once. I think that's 8. I'm surprised there wasn't more Starlies. I think we got like 2 Starlies, but then... it like... we didn't get any more. Like usually there's like batches of like 4 or 5. I do not want to go back to work tomorrow. I want to stay home. Maybe we'll, if we stream for long enough, we'll beat this. I don't know if Ethan beat it. He played for, I think he said like 6.5 hours. I don't know if he beat it or not. Also, I don't see any Pokeballs around or any more Pokemon for us to catch, so we might just head out early. This would have been a good one for a 3-minute donut. Okay, let's use... Okay, so yeah, you don't gain XP in there. I think they told us that, but I think I skipped over the dialogue. Let's just give one... Yeah. H2O Simeon is now maxed out. And then... Let's just work to max out everybody. Okay. We probably... With the medium candies, we could probably... Yeah, we just need 2 of them. And then we could even get... Level 95, sure. Cool. Well, our team is starting to fill out with level 100. Okay, so we need to go make more donuts then. Because I thought that we have to do 15,000, which is like, I think 2 more hyperspace trips. And then we'll also need to make one for the Rogue Mega, but... Let's see here. Let's do... Okay. Lum Cream Donut. Gives a plus 20 level boost. Also, I will say I was spoiled a little bit on some of the megas. The only one that I saw was... Oh, it's snowing outside of my apartment. I just looked out the window and there's so much snow. If the stream goes out, it's because my internet went out. What was I gonna say? Oh, I saw, Mega Meowstic, I think. And the only reason I saw it is because when you're on Twitch and you have, like, your friends recommended, like, you can recommend other streamers when you're offline. And one of them was Ethan. And I opened my Twitch page to look at something, and he was, like, the hosted streamer, and I saw him fighting a Mega Meowstic. That's the only reason I was spoiled. Because I was a good friend, and I made him... I was hosting him. Okay, we'll do Chesto Pekka Roast. Okay, red and white. Featuring authentic curry prepared with fried cherry berry. Okay, let's do 2 citrus, 1 kelpsy, and 2 orange. It's so funny that the hyperspace. Ooh, that's a new donut type. They're just literally the normal like berry colors, just inverted. It's so funny. I can't get over it. Okay, pink donut. Teensy power. Okay, let's go see. Okay, so that's once again that's Crabominable, which beats our ass. Are these all Pokemon that we've seen before? It's a battle zone. Side mission detected. I want to see new Pokemon. Isn't Meowth in this game? Okay, so some of these are like you have to fight Mega Pokemon. This one is a side mission detected. I think what we do is for those side missions that are like in like the hyperspace, I think we wait until we have like level 100s to do those. Because last time we did one of those, we walked in and it was 2 Mega Crabominables. Hyperspace Battle Zone. I assume Hyperspace Battle Zones are like the battle zones you get in the overworld, but just for... like hyperspace. Also, we're gonna do the fairy one because those Pokemon aren't very like they don't attack you. So 24 Ultra Balls, it's big. I'm gonna buy more. Oh, yeah, I should sell stuff. I probably have a bunch of stuff to sell. Actually, I have less than I would have thought. I remember one time I cashed out and I left here with like $1 million, which also is so funny. Can you imagine being like the clerk at the store and then being like, "Yeah, we accept," you know, like GameStop, like that one GameStop tweet where they were like, "We made a a $30,000 purchase for a card. Let's do this one." Like being like having to authorize that, being like, "Yeah, here's $1 million for all your precious pearls and mushrooms." And your gold nuggets. It's actually, I'm looking outside my apartment. It's snowing so crazy out. I wonder if like my job will be. Oh, there's a alpha. What do you mean? I won't. And then we have to destroy the Pokeball. Oh, there's a big Pokeball up there. Let's get that one. Okay, or not. Maybe let's headbutt it instead. Okay, you're useless. I don't know what you want me to tell you. A bonus ball appeared. It's over there. Can I... Actually, no, we should do Ice Beam. Oh, we accidentally hit the Flabébé. I'll catch it just for shits and gigs. I'm sure we need to catch fairy types. Actually, let's look. Because we could go on a... Oh, there's a map? I want to go... I'm sure we have like a catch fairy types thing, right? Catch flying types, catch fairy types. Yeah, we need to catch 12 more. So we may as well just catch every gosh darn one of them. And now where does that put us? 3 more. I'm hearing what sounds like a Pokemon, but I'm not... Oh, there's a Flabébé here. I was gonna say, I was hearing what sounded like a Pokemon's cry. I saw a tweet that was... It's like that one image of like the monkey holding its head in its hand crying, and it was like entering hyperspace Lumiose and immediately seeing a Gimmighoul coin. Ugh. I had to mute to sneeze. I'm hearing... Okay, that should be enough. Now if we go to Mabel's research. Okay, yeah, we've maxed out fairy types. And all the Pokemon here are solely fairy, so there's no need for us to catch a bunch more of them. But what I can do is all of these can be released. Because they're all base game Pokemon. You guys too. Cool. Well, let's leave. Okay, well, we can do flying, we could do poison, we can do electric. We definitely need to catch electric types. How many electric types do we need to catch? Wow, we're only on level 4, so we had like 58. There's no universe that we're catching 58 electric types in one fell swoop, but... And then... we'll use this one, I guess. I want to save the higher ones for when we have to do a rogue mega. Because then they say, like, if the stars are higher, you have a better chance of catching the mega Pokemon. And well... catch Pokemon undetected. They all want me dead, man. If you could fuck off, please. These Electrikes are pissing me off, bro. I literally needed to catch one Pokemon undetected. These Electrikes can smell me from a mile away. And if any other Pokemon could respawn, that'd be cool. The Flabébés are spawning out the wazoo. But I can't get a Tynamo to respawn. Oh, they're there. Okay, survey complete. We just leave. Wait, bonus ball. Where's the bonus ball? It's up here. And we leave. Get me out of here. I'm gonna have a snack real quick. I like burnt the inside of my mouth. So when I'm chewing, I have to move it to like the right side of my mouth, otherwise it hurts. Just realized we should probably level up our Pokemon. And now we talk to Karina. Okay, let's use this one. Oh? Why are we in a sushi restaurant? And why is everything way too big? This place is really glitched out. In the middle of the battle court. Tatsugiri? Wait, that's sick. Okay, hold on. Let's go to our box. Or we have Dazzling Gleam still, actually. Never mind. Are we going to fight all three of them? Because it looks like stretchy and, you know, whatever it is. I was not expecting Tatsugiri to get a Mega. We're gonna get Mega Donzozo too. Sushi isn't gonna Mega Evolve, is it? I'm ready to handle it. We're not gonna fight all like 3 different. No, just one Tatsugiri. I say it'd be sick. It'd be funny if they did 3, but I don't think we'd be able to defeat 3. Oh, imagine if the 3 different Tatsugiris have different Mega forms. That'd be sick. Oh no, it just becomes the 3. Okay. This is a cool idea for like a Mega for this Pokemon. It's also surprising me that they do a Mega for a Pokemon this soon. Like a Mega from Gen 9. Hit it with the big move. Yeah, it hasn't dropped any black orbs though. I know it's not going to be open for much longer, but it hasn't dropped any black orbs for me to pause the battle. Dude, drop some black orbs, please. I'm begging you. There we go. A black orb. The crown of Ro is actually kind of cool on its head. I gotta catch the Tatsugiri. Yeah, I didn't expect a Gen 9 Mega. I assume they would be doing like older Pokemon primarily. Was there a Pokemon that recent in the base game? Wasn't all the Megas from like Gen 6 mostly in the base game? And then there was like Dragonite, Tatsugiranite. And the Megazord doesn't look like anything like Tatsugiri. Karina, you could think about food in battle. Not bad, you three. The rogue Mega Evolution rings have disappeared. Go on and give yourselves a break while we start combing through this data. The bonus balls. What bonusing they balls? I want to look at our Mega. Also, wait, have we already seen every Pokemon that's in? No, we've seen. Wow, we haven't even scratched the surface of the new Pokemon. Holy. Oh, but we've seen all 231, which is. We're missing Zygarde still. But if we look at the Mega Dex, okay, Phalanx is from Gen 8. Skarmory is Gen 2. Is there any from Gen 9 that were in base game? Drampo is Gen 7. Barbaracle is Gen 6. Pyroar is Gen 6. Clefable is Gen 1. Why don't we have Lucario's entry? We literally used Lucario in the story. And then, yeah, I can't. Can I not spin them around? Mega Abominable. Yeah, I think Gen 9 is just the most recent gen that they've done Megas from. Repa Berry, Tomato Berry, Aka Berry, Pasho Berry, Waken Berry. Also some butter. We love butter, folks. We love butter. Call it amazing butter. We're just gonna keep getting better and better butter. Butter that makes you die because of how good it is what we're gonna get next. Give me 2 seconds. I'm looking at Discord. Like a bad streamer, but there's so many viewers here for me to offend. Also, I realized yesterday that I hadn't uploaded all of my ZA VODs because I was going to upload the Mega Evolution or Mega Dimension VOD. And then I realized I never uploaded the story, like, completion onto my VODs channel. So I had to do that. So the VOD for last stream will be up probably end of the week. Well, that snow is still coming down. Also, I have a package to go get once I'm done stream. It's dinner time. Listen, remember Corbeau and Philip's theory about Hyperspace Lumiose? Right. How Hyperspace Lumiose seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories? I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they're right. Does it mean Hyperspace Lumiose is made up of everyone's dreams or something? If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce, but I guess we can't let Hyperspace Lumiose keep getting more out of hand. I just realized, maybe Antra sought that legendary Pokemon because Hyperspace Lumiose was reflecting her dreams or wishes or something. But would that mean that Hyperspace Lumiose does indeed reflect our dreams? And if so, why? Which is why Team MZ is going to get to the bottom of things. So eat up. We can't investigate on an empty stomach. This would have been a good time for them to introduce a new Pokemon. Like if because they've already revealed to us that the legendary that they saw, that Antra saw was Rayquaza. But imagine if it was like a shadowy like Mega Poke, or it could be Mega, but like a shadowy like legendary that we had never seen before. I think that would have been neat. Oh, so lady. Are the surveys of hyperspace Lumios making progress? Yes, ma'am. The Rust Syndicate is working with admirable fervor, to say nothing of Team MZ. Yet it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. But those children are the ones with whom AZ entrusted our future. We can trust them too. Indeed, I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe in them and offer support. Please, Vinny, hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me? I beg your pardon, ma'am? As you say. And then Mega Yveltal Z comes out and he fucking destroys Lumiose. I've been wondering, who's the stronger train between the two of you? We're about even. No kidding, I'm gonna have to battle you and find out for myself sometime. I've got questions for you, Karina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind! You gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. These days I'm focusing on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumiose all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. Where is Nuveen? That's a good question. I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. Naveen looks different. Better go check up on him in room 203. That's a normal piece of dialogue to say. We better go check up on him in room 203. I don't know if they just have to say it because it's a kid's game, but... Where could it have gone? Naveen? Lita? And you two, what are you doing in here? Well, when your Scrafty came downstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried. Sounds like you're looking for something? My most precious canary plush has gone missing, and I've been combing my room for it. I appreciate your sympathy, and would appreciate even more if you left it at that. Can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine. I see Gulpin in the back, and I had it out where I could fire at any time. I would not have moved it from its spot. Huh? Don't tell me you ate it. So it was just under the bed. This whole cutscene would just tell us that he dropped his plush toy under the bed, the first place that I would look. Like, I have a bunch of plush toys on my bed. If one falls off, the first place I look is under the bed. Morning, team. You went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught that was going rogue. Took us all night, plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Time for you lot to haul yourselves to our office again for briefing. See you soon. How about we do more surveying? Yay! Okay, so Staravia. Meowth. I don't recognize that psychic type. Is it? Oh, I think it's Mr. Mime, actually. You could probably fight Zygarde now. Now that I say it. Or now I think about it. I might do that off stream. Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corbo? It looked magnificent in proper lighting. I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me, hence my dark suit. That was a joke, right? It was until you ruined it by asking. Let's cut it to the chase. Looking at the data we got from you catching the Tatsugiri that had gone rogue, well, I won't sugarcoat it. The Prism Tower situation is still one big mystery. Have a look for yourself. Okay. Hyperspace Luminos is continuing to bleed into regular Luminos, possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower, but I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by Hyperspace Luminos. We need to figure out what's causing this and stop it from spreading. These ought to be of some help. Okay, so this is going to be like our last survey, I wonder? Because he said there's not much else to survey. Okay, well, we gotta continue our survey efforts, which means we gotta make more goddamn donuts. Berries using 6 berries. Okay, let's just do. Let's hit just the 6. Okay, it's pink and it's fully pink and it's got the squiggly Lum Meringue Alpha Power. We'll make 3 donuts to start. Okay, green with balls. And then I want to see, can we make just oops all Pekka berries? Just a normal pink donut. Oh, it's a new donut, Pekka Meringue. Okay, we'll just call it there. We have enough donuts. And then we'll go, I want to go to that psychic one that had what I thought was Mr. Mime in it. The more I look at it, I'm pretty sure it's Mr. Mime. Oh, it must be up on the roof. The roof. The roof. And then we'll just take... Sure. Ralts, Curlia. Oh. Destroy floating Pokeballs. There's one over here. Wow, this has got... Oh. I'm getting owned by Poppin. It's crazy that this has Poppin, but, like, the main game doesn't really. I didn't really notice any... Okay, there's Beldum. Okay, so that level 1 alpha, like, thing is holding up, because... we've encountered more alphas than usual. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, we got new... Wow. So we got the X and the Y jacket. Let's equip the... I don't like the pants. I do like that though. Yeah, we'll rock the Pokemon Y fit. Come on, just stay in the ball, please. I'm begging. Okay, we got one of them. Also, we haven't seen the third Pokemon yet. Remember there was 3 on the... Maybe it's on the roof and we just haven't gone up there yet? They must. The last Pokemon must be on the roof because this is closing soon, and we haven't seen it yet. We've only seen Beldum and Kirlia and Ralts. She's naked? Where did you get naked from? Awesome side quest. I don't know what that means. Also, we can literally release all of these. Gets butt booty naked. Oh well, I'm excited to get to that quest. Also, did you beat the game or beat the DLC last night? Question mark. Also, your stream spoiled me in like the funniest way possible last night. The Twitch has that feature where you can like recommend other streamers. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like where you can recommend other streamers, and I have you as one of my recommended streamers for when I'm offline. And I opened up my Twitch channel last night, and you were fighting a Mega Pokemon that I hadn't seen yet. So your stream was spoiled for me by Twitch, like by me being a good friend. Spoiled me. I have so many Mega Shards. What type was it? It was a Psychic type. Also, any idea? Are these like too hard? Are needed now? Like, I know what this side mission is. This side mission is Crabominable. You can use them at a shop for. Alleyway near 17. Well, this is 17. Also, I'm so mad because they... Oh. Outside 17. I went into the Crabominable area way too early, I think. And then I got my ass beat like immediately. Okay, I'm in... Oh, is it here? I walked by this guy and thought he was like doing a bit. There's a lot of TMs. Yeah, I saw Fissure, but Fissure isn't like a one-hit kill anymore, is it? It's just really strong. Because I was fighting a Garganacl. Oh, we've been in... This is the Crabominable one. The Crabominable one, I walked into thinking it'd be like a cakewalk. And it was like, surprise. Let's go to... I kind of want to see what this one is. These big yellow ones are the ones that scare me, though. Because the big yellow one that we found last time was Crabominable. Okay, we'll use this one. Yeah, no, I immediately went in. Granted, my Pokemon were only like level 70 or 80. So I walked in, and then just both Crabominables immediately targeted my Pokemon. And of course, my Pokemon are weak to Ice type, so it was like, surprise. You there, young trainer. Could I ask a special favor of you? Summer battles against like people in Summer Mega Stones. When you say Mega Stones, you mean like it's battles against Mega Pokemon? Like I assume I get Crabominable Light from fighting the Crabominables, but like are all of them like that? Yeah. My favorite part of the game, fighting the Mega Pokemon. Which is like the one thing I complained about. You weren't here because you were streaming, but the second they were like, you have to go fight Rogue Mega Pokemon, I just put my head in my hands. I was like, no! That's the worst part. Oh, it's actually not that far away. This Bupro looked weird. Oh, Raptor? Yeah. Staraptor beat my ass, and then I didn't restart. I just went from like middle of the battle. I was just like, I'm not gonna go back to the start. I acknowledge that I'm bad at this game. Also, I'm so mad, Ethan. I uploaded that TikTok of like the clips edited together to me of like of me finding the Trubbish, and I was so proud of it, like the way I edited it, and then I uploaded it to TikTok and YouTube Shorts, and famously YouTube Shorts is better for me than TikTok does. And currently, the last I looked, YouTube Short has like less views than my normal TikToks do, which is pissing me the fuck off. Have a letter. Racing construction. Well, I know where that is. There's also a quest over here. Actually, while I'm over here, do I have enough screws to get the canary plush? I do. I should actually wait for that one, I think. I need to find all the screws, but I've just been like running around. Thank you for coming. I feel so much better. I'm so sorry I left you behind without ever having a chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I trusted my precious ring to man for repairs. This man's name is Tarragon. Even after getting all the plushies, you still have to collect Mo, by the way. Oh? Is there more screws? Also, I'm so glad that I didn't do 1,000 battles. Because now you can get the Shiny Charm without doing 1,000 battles. The special collect all 100 screws. Oh, so the man in the dream world was from her dream. I gotta battle Tarragon again. The 100th time they make you fight fucking Mega Excadrill. Also, I realized when I started the DLC, I still don't have Delphoxite. Which I know I get from like hitting like rank like Y in the online ranking, but I'm just lazy. Problem solved. Because of mega spoilers? Yeah, I don't plan to do it anytime soon. I just find ranked in like most games boring. I don't play ranked Fortnite. I don't play ranked like Marvel Rivals. Just every time I think about doing ranked, I just get like, I'm like, oh cool. So I'm gonna have opponents who are needlessly raging or inting because they had a bad match last match that cost them their rank. I don't know. I know it's very different for this game because it's like single player, but also I have a Twitter reply right now that's popping off. It has like 1,000 likes or something like that. And I put in the comments, this reply is popping off. Follow me on Twitter or follow me on Twitch. It has like 700 impressions and I didn't get a single follower. Turning into part fairy type in front of a steel type is quite the you move. Me using my strongest Mega Pokemon, not caring about the type matchup because it's 30 levels lower than I am. Cherished ring. Why did they give me the cherished ring just for me to give it to the lady? Got 5 Dream Balls. Now we can cheat on a speed run. We're only 5 away. A lot of them are just catching Pokemon and filling the hyperspace Pokedex. I could probably... Who would be easy to evolve? These, probably. We now have a Corvisquire. I actually really like Corvisquire. I don't really care for Corviknight, but I like Corvisquire quite a lot. To the point where oftentimes... Also, it was so funny. I didn't know about any of the like megas going into this, like any of the spoiler ones. Also, I can release... Oh wait, no, I can't. I know about any... Actually, isn't this Pokemon like the... Don't you have to use a stone on it now? Isn't that the way it works now? It's not based on beauty anymore. Teehee. I went to... Just before you showed up, I went to a... Like one of the warp zones or whatever. Which clearly had an outline of Mr. Mime on it. Ran around the entire thing and there was no Mr. Mime in it. I found it in a water type one. It was Magikarp, Panpour, and Feebas. That's Staravia. There was one that had Meowth in it. That's not the one that I want. Where's the Meowth? There it is. Not even seen it. Am I correct in remembering that? Isn't it an item for Feebas instead of Beauty? Because it used to be Beauty. Or maybe is it Friendship or something? I'm trying to remember. I don't frequently use Feebas, so... I feel like if anybody knew, you would know. Is it not like a shiny stone? I thought it was like a shiny stone. Or a Dawn Stone, but I guess it's not a Dawn Stone. Catch fire type Pokemon, destroy fling Pokeballs, catch Pokemon. Galarian, or not Galarian, Alolan. You know what? Surprising, not expecting that. Cool. Actually, do I need to catch dark types? Since we're in the area. Yeah, I do. I need to catch like 55 of them. I'm hearing Pokemon, but I'm not seeing them. Sableye. I'm sure I need to get ghost types too, so I'm not... That's actually probably not bad. Usually there's a Pokeball up there, but I guess not. Dude, can you lock in? Okay, fine. You want to do this the hard way? We'll do it the hard way. And then we'll grab you. Cannot reach that. Hello. Ice Beam. I need to find the Houndour. And I need to find 2 more floating Pokeballs. Also, it's becoming increasingly clear that there are like 3 maps in this mode. And I just gotta find Pokeballs and destroy them. There's one down there. Who is attacking me? Houndours from the top ropes? I guess I didn't look at it because it did say, like, I saw the silhouette of Meowth and I was like, oh, it's Meowth. I just assumed it was gonna be a normal type area, but now that it's dark type, it makes a lot more sense. Is Meowth even in the base game? Now that I think about it, I'm trying to remember. I don't remember seeing a Persian. Does that mean that Berserker is back? I like Berserker. He's cool. I was a big Pokeball. Where would I be? I hear Meowths. More Meowths. I may as well catch them, right? They should let you catch more Galarian Slowpokes in these zones. It's so bullshit that you can only have Galarian Slowbro or Slowking. It just means you have a random gap where just you have one of the forms but not the other. Which maybe they ended up doing, but also, I got like, so literally I got like 0 viewers last night playing this, and I was like, oh, it must be the time frame, because I went live at like 8 p.m. and nobody was here. And then I went live today, I'll go live early, so it's like more EU friendly and stuff. And Ethan, you're like the first person who's been here. Except for a bot that got banned. There's a Pokeball down there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. I'm probably gonna. How long have I been live already? Hour and a half. I was live for 3. Where is this? Oh yeah, we're looking for the big golden Pokeball. I haven't seen it. Also, I got absolutely dunked on by some of these earlier. The game, I was walking and the game like did like a pop in the second I was walking over them, and so I got like, I had to like call a Pokemon to just break the stuff because I was stuck inside of them. Because the crystals decided they wanted to exist after I stepped into them. Oomph has a thing I want to do at 7. That's fair. Where in the world is the golden Pokeball? Maybe it's on the roof? Oh, there it is. I knew it was on the roof. Okay, hit it with the ice beam. Get us some. It's so. I can't get over how funny it is that the fucking. That the berries are literally just the normal berry colors, but they hit the invert colors button in Photoshop. How do I get... Oh wait, I guess you can't get up there. I thought I saw a Pokeball up there, but I must have been mistaken. What the hell? Mana? Yeah. I already caught Mana. Indeedee? That's news to me. I like Indeedee. Indeedee is one of those Pokemon that's like randomly normal type. Yeah, it does pick a very random selection of Pokemon that they brought back. I will concur. It's like, yeah, what if we brought back Tatsugiri, Indeedee? Maybe, I would say it's for, like, VGC, but the VGC in this doesn't really exist. Is Dondozo... I assume Dondozo is back. You can't have Tatsugiri without Dondozo, right? I'm only catching these because I probably need to catch... Or I know I need to catch Dark types, and I probably need to catch Fire types. Of John Dozo. So what's the point? I mean, I guess there's no abilities, so it's not like a huge loss, but... Imagine in Pokemon Champions when you have your Dondozo and your Mega Tatsugiri. Also, this is a part 1, right? Like, this DLC is part 1. And then part 2 will come out, like, beginning of next year. Also, I was talking about this on last stream. The fact that Nintendo has, like, committed to Mario time, which is, like, 100 calories, counts as 1 minute. Like in Mario, where 100 seconds is 1 minute. I am running low on Pokeballs. I'll just wait. I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna wait for it to whisk me away. Oh. Mr. John Dozo. That's a funny way to describe it. John Dozo. I have a shiny Dondozo. I got it. It was so messed up when I hunted it. I got shiny Veluza, which is a Pokemon that I Masuda hunted previously. I thought it would be too annoying to hunt. So I started hunting Dondozo in Scarlet Violet, and then a shiny Veluza like spawned like halfway across the lake, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll go see that shiny Veluza. And then I got a Dratini too, actually. Alright, we got a bunch of Pokemon we gotta get rid of. Meowth, we need to keep at least 2 Meowths. I keep doing the thing where I'm too far in my boxes. So now Meowths are filling everything. That should be good. You and you and you. I don't know if that's actually where Houndour goes, so I'll wait. Okay, that is where Houndour goes. And then you and you and you. You. I'm surprised you don't get anything from like batch releasing in this game. I know it's not like it wasn't as prevalent as it was in Legends Arceus, but you don't even get like some rare candies or something. Okay, hold on. And then we'll get rid of a bunch of these. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll set the boxes to be like this one. So they're not invading my living decks. Okay. Let's... Oh, wait, not Pokedex. Use our XL candies. Our team inches closer to level 100. Actually, let's just use these too. Okay. We can go... Unidentified Megastone. You go try that. Why not? Let's get our last Pokeballs back. 29 Pokeballs, I will take that. Because we are broke right now. Because we haven't had to do any battles. It's like, does time reset every time you go into one of those portals? Because I feel like I haven't seen like a ZA Royale start at all. Yesterday we got... Oh, it's a battle zone. Our battle zones just like... What am I thinking of? They're like the ZA Royales, but like in those portal areas. You know what I'm talking about? Is that the idea? I only ask rather than try it because I don't want to waste a donut if it is that. Oh, it's Chingling. We don't really have a response for Chingling, I'm realizing. I guess we use Bug type, even though he's also Psychic type. Oh, this is just like a battle. It's not like one of like the rogue Pokemon. Wait, is Chimecho no longer pure? It's not pure Psychic anymore? Is it Psychic Steel now? Like it's supposed to be? Yeah, I guess it is. That was one thing that was always weird to me, is that Chimecho wasn't... Also, we're getting our shit kicked in, can I just say? Okay, let's let Scolipede die. It's probably sick if you have like a Mega Delphox to do this with. I also kind of forgot that plus moves existed for a moment there. That's a bad switch. Bad switch, bad switch, bad switch. Oh, none of my... Okay, hold on. Can I revive Delphox? Thank you. Can I catch it? No. But I do have... I'm gonna call this one Chimekanite. I'm gonna... Chimekite. This is a complaint I've had, Ethan. I don't know how often you've heard me on this rant. They're not consistent in the way that they name these megastones. You would think that this would end in an in-ite, like, but then there are some Pokemon that have an in-ite that don't make sense, like Houndumanite. Like, that doesn't make any sense. But Chimekite, I was thinking it'd be like Chimechoanite or Chimekanite, but instead it's Chimekite, which is so dumb. They're so, like, hold on, I'm going to my box, or not my box, I'm going to my satchel, because it's pissing me off. Like, Meganiumite is the full name, and then Beedrillite, Ampharocyte, all the full name. But then Barbaricite is missing the cull, but then Starminite, or Starmanite, is, because it ends in a vowel, question mark, but then you go to Scolipite, but instead of being Scolipedite, or Scolipedonite, but then Victory Bell Knight, which is the same length as Scolipede in letters, is Victory Bellite. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Why is it not Victory-inite or Victory Bite? But then some of them are just the full name: Altarianite, Benetite, Mawilite, and then you have Dragonite, which is bullshit. Pisses me off. Oh wait, is there not a bonus ball? That sucks. Thought there would be a bonus ball. Wow, we're just snowing up a storm outside. That's crazy. Hopefully they call work out, or they make me work from home tomorrow. My internet goes out. Let's go. We gotta make more donuts. Also, this DLC's been doing something funny, which is like the thing you get in every like next level is butter, and then you're like, oh, I got butter, and then she's like, yeah, you got butter, and you're like, okay. Okay, we made a pink squiggly donut. The Humongo Aka Meringue Donut. Humongo and then catching power. Let's use, I don't know, like, Cherry, Chesto, Pekka. That's a song right there. Rainbow. Inescapable Cherry Rainbow Donut. Catching power and speed power. I bet, I said this on last stream, but there's gonna be like in like 3 days, there's gonna be like a shiny hunting guide for the donuts. Someone's gonna crack the code on how to make a level 3 shiny donut. Side mission. I want to do... Oh, well, these Pokemon will all attack me all at once. Oh, Capsicid's in this? What the fuck? Capsicid and Scovillain are in this? That's another one of like kind of like you said. They're just throwing shit at the wall. I guess we bring they're fire types. So I guess we bring or we lead with Simipour. Okay, let's use the Humungo Aka. Well, this one, so that way we can catch Pokemon easier. Because I'm sure one of these will be like catch a fire type or catch a grass type. Catch without being detected. The catch window? What is the catch window? Can someone explain me what the catch window is? It's not a term that I recognize. Ethan, I have a question. You need to answer my question. You're my Wikipedia. What is a catch window? Does that mean you have to like kill the Pokemon and then catch them that way? Is that what they mean? Okay, that is the catch window. Okay, never mind. I figured it out on my own. I'm the smartest. Where are these little pepper plants? It's Houndoom. Where are the Capsicids at? Watch as my H2O simulant. Okay, I was gonna say, watch as he walks off the ledge. Because they do that constantly. Okay, so we need to go find 3 more species. There's Litwick. I think we caught a Litwick already. Houndour. I was told that there would be Scovillain. Maybe if I go inside, isn't there usually like that in oh, there they are. That's 5. So who's... Oh, is there like a Lampent probably around somewhere? That'll be my last guess for an additional species to catch. Houndoom, Houndour. Litwick, Lampent. There we go. Okay, there we go. We got all of our tasks done. There's a bonus ball. We must go find the bonus ball. Oh, I found the bonus ball. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at finding the bonus ball. And he walks off the ledge. Okay. Cool, we found the bonus ball. Riveting gameplay. More Houndours. What if I just use Great Balls? Hit him with the surf. Hit him with the surf. I use a mystical fire. There we go. Hyper tomato berries. Cool. Oh. Okay. Let's get rid of... Okay, all these Litwicks and these Houndooms can go. Oh, this one too. And then... Actually, all of these can go. And then we'll even take 2 of the Scovillains out, because we don't need 3. Okay. And then we'll move you... Actually, let's move all of these Pokemon to this box. Okay. And then, do we get any XLs? We did. So level 100 Scolipede. And then let's give them all to Delphox. Okay. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. We're almost all level 100. Okay, so we still gotta do way more. We gotta do more quests. Are there any 3 stars? This one has... I assume that's Galarian Mr. Mime. So I was right in assuming that there was a Galarian Mr. Mime in this game. Is it in... Actually, I gotta go in. Okay, well, these are all ice types, so we'll lead with our fire type. Also, 1,000 calorie donut. That's like half your daily calories in one donut. That's crazy. Which is also more insane when you think about it, because aren't these made with fruit? Also, the snow outside. I know I said it was snowy. It's gotten worse. Hey, it's the aforementioned Mr. Mimes. Okay, fine. We'll do it the hard way. I think it's funny that the other ones just like didn't want smoke after that. They're like, no, it's chill. I think, by the way, I think that Galarian Mr. Mime is like one of the more ugly regional Pokemon. I get the idea that it's like tap dancing, but the concept is not lost on me, but it doesn't mean that it's not ugly. Guess we just gotta destroy one more Pokeball and then we're good for this area. Look, it's Delibirds. Oh, I would love a Mega Delibird. I'm surprised they... I mean, I know Delibird's kind of useless, but if they, like, made it, like, actually good... A bonus ball is... Well, we found the bonus ball, like, immediately. Ooh, well... Sorry, fellas. They were simply, you know, unfortunate casualties of war. Cool. Well, we're done with this area. If we do another 3-star, we should be good to do the next story beat. I wish that if you, like, left early, you could get, like, half the donut back. How long is it supposed to snow? Hold on, I'm checking the weather in my area. I want to see how long it's supposed to snow. Okay, it's supposed to snow until 10 p.m. I'll have to check and see, because my work has, like, a weather line. I should look and see tonight if there's going to be in-person work tomorrow. That'd be so hype if there wasn't. Give me 2 seconds, I'm looking at my phone. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, hold on. We gotta do... Let's see. So that's Dark type. It's all Pokemon we've already seen before. This one has Electric. Is that Zangoose? And Toxel? Again, what a weird... I can't fathom. What a weird... I guess it's... Is Seviper in the game already? Because there's no way they would add... Maybe they're saving, like, unless Seviper's not in the game. Is Seviper in the game? Hold on, I can't remember. Seviper's not in the game. Well, at least in the base game. Also, I should... Nah, I'll do it later. Maybe they're like gonna do like the Pokemon that are like kind of tied together, but like split them up. Like we'll see. Wait, where is this? Oh, is it under? Huh? Is it in the sewer? Question mark? Okay, hold on. Where the fuck is this? Do I have to, like, climb that building? And then, like, fall in? I actually don't know. Because this is the... I'm so confused. What if I climb the building, go across the street... So hello, Eevee. I don't think I need you anymore. So what if we go over there? Hold on, I'm cooking. Let me cook. Hello, Weedle. If I hit like a... If I come over here, I hit like a dive into a jump. Yup. Okay, hold on. I'm sure there was an easier way to do this, right? Yeah, it's... The easier way to do it is to... Oh, I've been here before. Gotcha, you gotta go through... You gotta go through the... Like, the ice zone. I'm remembering. That's the place where you shiny hunt Binacle, is where I'm standing. I wanted to shiny hunt Binacle, but I realized pretty early on that I was too lazy to do it full odds. Destroy Pokeballs, destroy boulders. Oh, there's Toxels right here. Okay, there was normal types here too, right? Oh, that's up high. Can I... There we go. Boom. Oh, Watchog is here. Unfortunately, I'm not as interested in catching Watchog. I need to find boulders. These don't count as boulders, I don't think. No. They should, low-key, but they aren't. Okay, Toxel we've already run into. I need to catch wild Pokemon, that's right. Doink. There's more Toxels. Where is the other Pokemon that were advertised? Because if we can... Oh, even if we do this last quest, we're gonna be like just shy. of having enough. Oh, there are the Zangoose. We need to find those boulders, though. Eventually one of these gotta work. Yep. Okay, so now let's just make our job finding boulders. If I was boulders, where would I be? Oh, there's Eevee's over here. Hello, Eevee. And Mareep? There's a diverse ecosystem over here. There's a big Pokeball. Looking for boulders. The boulder! Oh, I found the boulders. And now there's a bonus ball we gotta find. My guess says it's on the roof. On the roof. Okay, hold on. If I was a golden Pokeball, where would I be? Not seeing it over on this side. There's a bunch of Pokeballs over here, but none of them are the golden one. Maybe after this we just do like one of the side quests, because that will give us enough. Without requiring us to do like a whole other scouting mission. There it is. It's in the Pokemon Center. And hit it with a Rock Smash. Cool. And then the exit's on the other side. We'll just leave. We'll call it. Yep. So we'll get a donut, and then we'll do like either a Mega Pokemon or one of the side quests. And let's go make a donut. Actually, we'll need to make two. We'll need to make one, and then we'll need to make a good one to use when we go to the Rogue Pokemon. So let's make the good one first. Let's just do that. Okay, we got a Treasured Waken Jam Donut. And then we'll make just like a normal. And then we made a green donut with balls on it. Also, what's the benefit of giving Gulpin any donuts? Why wouldn't I just use them? Okay, let's go. Side mission detected. Let's do the side mission. Because last time it gave us like 1,000 points, I think. We use this one. Oh, they're here. What are we doing in a place like this? This is that hyperspace Lumios thing, right? I'm gathering our presence here as a reflection of someone's subconscious thoughts. Lucky me, I have some questions I've been waiting to ask you, Team Flare Novu. How about a battle? If I win, you tell me everything I want to know. Are these the real Emma and Grisham and whatever? Or are these visions in our dreams? Pyroar. Hello, Pyroar. Hello, Talonflame. I'd like to introduce you to my Surf. The great thing about Surf is that it hits... Oh, they are high level. Oh, damn. I didn't realize they had it like that. I should have used a higher donut. Okay, Mega Pyroar coming out. We're trying to get a good Surf off. Also, my fucking Meganium dies instantly. Okay. Instantly dead. There we go. Skin of our teeth, but we did it. We won, so they have to answer any questions. Do you know why Dr. Zero Sick was working for Team Flare? I know the Doctor was working on a way to enhance humans' abilities, not unlike how Mega Evolution powers up Pokemon. The result of his research was the expansion suits. We were planned to be his very first test subjects. At some point, however, those plans changed. I got nothing to add. Never had much to do with the guy. The Doctor was always kind to me. I wish I knew more about who he was as a person. Thank you gift. Top set? Wait, can I chef it up? Can I wear a chef outfit now? Hold on, I want outfit and looks. Oh, hell yeah. Everyone is saying, everyone says drip. Hold on. Be honest. The shoes are just cartoonishly big. Okay, well, we did the hyperspace survey. Let me out of here! With the exclamation point is so funny. It's like that one gif of SpongeBob where it's like my child after I locked him in a hot car and he's like banging on the screen. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. A particular hyperspace. The Hotel Richizime? It appeared at Hotel Richizime. Oh, we're gonna run into Jacynth, my favorite character. Okay, let's go visit. Oh, they beefing. I got that shit on, low-key. Aiming to get some of Ansha's stuff and take it to Hotel Z for her, but Jacynth and Griselle are in the way, and they look one wrong word away from exploding. That crosses the line from bravery to death wish. Count me out. These two are a pair of unstoppable forces. Neither one's going to back down. My roasts and my roasts. Trying to play off your coarseness as some lovable quirk? Incroyable. No coffee brewed by such a barbarous boor who will besmirch my palate. Your impudence knows no bound. You there! If it isn't Quinn, you heard all that, didn't you? You both make fence sitting. Lita, why me? Because you were fucking standing there. Skill issue, I fear. Ugh, ugly rat on the left. Stupid, ugly rat. Mods, hit them with Surf. Mods, hit him with Bite. Or Crunch. Hit them with Surf again. I was doing a Surf as the Pokemon came out. I hope it counted. I did not. That's cool. I died because the game stole my surf. That's bull. It's fine. Mega Clefable. I forgot what her mega was. Because we only fight her like once or twice. Well, good thing I have Mega Halucha, which can do super effective damage to both of them. Easy peasy. What a truly magnificent battle. I applaud you in your victory. Our teamwork wasn't very strong to begin with. It appears we have lost. Blame me. We could have won if I had understood your Clefable better. If we are apportioning blame, there certainly are things for which I must apologize as well. If anyone is out there lurking in the chat, I'm looking for movies to watch, and I am running out of movies to watch. Like, I have a watch list on Letterboxd, but a lot of them are like horror movies that I'm saving for October. I don't know if, like, I need Christmas movies, really. Like, it's snowing out, and after stream, it'd be sick to watch a Christmas movie. I don't know if there is anybody in chat, but if you are there... The slow blink. It's not what you think. Lady Synth, I swear. I had Miss Ansha's best interests in mind. Do you believe invoking her name will save you? All will be forgiven once you've won 100 Super Tourney de Jacinthe Infinite Matches in a row. Well, she's gonna get the Shiny Charm if she does 1,000 battles in a row. I like that we both look away. That's a good detail. I will say the comedy in this, like this DLC, is very funny. Like there's been a lot of like facial expressions, or like there was that one NPC who like had like his whole thing was charge moves, so he kept like pausing. It would zoom in on his face like it was charging, or like that where she like stares at the camera and then makes like the surprise face after a couple of minutes. Or what else would there be? There was like even that until we look away. We should pretend we did not see. Okay, distortion time. Let's go see what we can find. Oh, it's Meowstick. Okay. This is what I saw on Ethan's stream that spoiled me. Was Mega Meowstick. This place looks like the same where we fought Absol Staraptor, right? They have the same subconscious thoughts, or we're reusing assets. Take your pick. Who do we even lead with? Hold on. Can I use these? I can't. Well, who do we lead with? I mean, Mega... The only issue with leading Mega Scolipede is that Scolipede is weak to Psychic moves. We could see about... giving a Dark-type move. Yeah, but then we're still weak to Psychic. Hold on. Do I have any Dark TMs or Shadow Claw maybe? Give it. Oh, we already have Crunch on him though. Is there even any Dark type TMs? I've seen none so far. Okay, well, I guess we just go. We'll lead. We lead. Can learn different moves depending on whether male or female. This is a male. I wonder if they'll have different mega forms. Is this gonna be like Mega Meowstic X? Oh, it's like half and half. That's cool. And it's got like the Esper ears. This one's really cool. This might be one of my favorites. Now's a part of the stream where Quinn doesn't commentate because he's busy fighting the Meowstic that wants him dead. I'm very close to death. Hold on. Oh, you know, actually, I should do Mega Incubus. Hit it with Mega Horn. That's big damage right there. Hold on, revive. Because Mega Horn was doing good damage. Uh, 100 HP, 120 HP, that'll work. Okay, hold on. Boom. Easy peasy. Hold on, I accidentally dropped my phone and lost chat. Okay. We got it. We caught the Meowstic. Meowsticite. Yeah, see, it pisses me off again. Or Meowsticite. Looks wild, like it's got elements of a male and female combined. Got to go over this rogue Mega Meowstic's data. No, don't worry about it. You've all earned a break. Giant Pokeball time. Crack it open. This Jake cracks Pokeballs. You know what? You earned it. Rindo, Yachi, Chople, Kibia, Shuka, Buggo, Schlimblam, Blingle We got some butter. Supreme butter. Surely we can't go past Supreme. Surely that was the last. The last level of butter, right? Unless there's like ultra butter. I'm shocked that such a lovely butter even exists. Also, it's so funny to make the donut item butter. Because, like, yeah, you use butter for donuts, but, like, the most important thing to donuts is flour. Depending on what type of flour you have, like, the amount that you use or something, like, obviously people have heard of the difference between, like, cake donuts and fried donuts, but, like, I feel like the biggest thing for me, anyway, is the flour amount, not the butter amount. What's got you looking so worn down, Lita? I was stuck at Richizime for a while. I think the ambient Jacynth pressure got to me. Hold on, let me look. I want to look at that short I uploaded again. Okay. Pissing me off. Comment on my YouTube short. You gotta save when you hear a shiny. In the video, you can see me save the second that I hear the shiny. Yeah, that short is bombing, and I don't know why. Your mom is Diantha, huh? She's off shooting a movie in a faraway region. My dear mama won't be home for some time. Not so bad. When I make donuts, it feels as if mama's right by my side. Okay, so it is. So everyone had been saying that it was the kid of Diantha, but they just confirmed it. And there's like random one-off dialogue, I feel like. I mean, most people probably skip through this, but. Which I kind of am, but. We appreciate your help. Also, I'm thinking about taking those fuck-ass sparkly eyes off. They look so odd in, like, those zoomed-in spots. From afar, they look great. But when you're right up close, it's like... They look abnormal. Abby-normal. Stop. Stay away. We're into darkness. Only want... What is this Silent Hill shit? only want to stay here. You stay away. Stay away. Stay away, stay away, stay away! My alarm went off. I saw like it was like an Instagram reel or something last night, and it was like 6:59, and it was like Luna from Hazbin Hotel like laying in the bed next to you, and then it was like every time you swiped, it became 7 o'clock, and you were in an empty bed. And I was like, that's funny. That's a good bit. Hey, the creepiest dream last night. Maybe the stress from Jacint's bad mood got to me. It will only be confusing and disturbing. It was creepy and weird. That terrifying voice told me to stay away. Yeah, I had that same dream. Nice donut shop. Things have changed since I last came here. Would you be Miss Emma, the young head of the Looker Bureau? It's very funny for her to be like, you're the young head, when Ansha is an actual child. She's literally like 5 years old. Got your pastries and powers to thank for Team MZ's hyperspace survey efforts. Well, would you care for a donut? I like that they couldn't take the time to put a donut in Mimi's hand. I figure it came from Hyperspace Lumio. Seems to like it here. Ah, got it. Sounds like a lot of Pokemon have been crossing over from Hyperspace Lumios lately. It's keeping my docket full, that's for sure. What was Mr. AZ like exactly, Miss Emma? I don't know much, apart from that he lived quite long. He's not an easy man to sum up. I think 3,000 years of pain and regret left him determined to prevent others from suffering. He spent a lot of time here at Hotel Z staring up at Prism Tower, worrying about it in the city. Not exactly. He was given the land by some bigwig as thanks for creating a guardian to watch over Kalos. When he went off to wander the world in search of Floette, he apparently asked some people to take care of the plot of land for him. And then those people opened lodgings here to help cover the cost of taking the land. AZ was a good judge of character. He brought you all together, and you saved Lumios. I'm glad that I'm part of Team MZ and my donuts can help keep the city safe. That's great to hear, Ansha. On that note, I brought a little something that might help with your donuts. Have these hyperspace berries. It's crazy. Can I just say? It's crazy that she has like a defined ass. I picked up a bunch of them while dealing with Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumios. Bet you can make some great donuts with these in the pantry, right, Ansha? What do you mean? Oh, Corbo's calling. Morning! I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ! Exclamation point. It's raining. Mudkip? What? I mean, I guess it makes sense, because none of the Orash, like, Megas were in the base game for, like, the starters, but... Mr. Corbeau is otherwise engaged. Are we going to have to fight Canary for, like, the millionth time? Now she's trying to run away and hide in her non-existent world or whatever. Well, it's not like we're making Gwen do anything all by herself. Corbeau convinced me that we need to take this hyperspace issue seriously, so I have rallied the entire Fist of Justice to help out. Hey, listen up. Keep G-Volt out of your stupid schemes. Whatever has been decided between Ivor and Gwyn can be taken up with them. Don't come yelling about it to us. Pokemon battle might be the quickest way to settle this and get our guests moving along. You and me against Ivor and Canary. You gotta be kidding. Quinn ought to be on my team. So what, we're poison, and then we're up against, what, fighting and electric? Mega Phalanx right off the bat. I think it's so funny that they were just like, yeah, let's make him a little guy. No way we didn't Mega Evolve before her Electros did. Taps boobs. Easy peasy. And Corbo was no help. It's so over. Sorry, G-Volt. Happy? If you still got issues, kindly sort them out between yourselves. Canary, allow me to properly explain. What Corbo told me about the hyperspace threat inspired me to offer a new training course from the Fist of Justice. The people need to be prepared. We don't know what Pokemon might emerge from Hyperspace Lumiose next. As such, I hope to train the people of this city so they can be strong enough to handle it. Don't make me look like the bad guy for complaining. Fine, whatever. Then I'm gonna go help out so G-Volt won't have to carry on her own. Now get out of here. Now leave. But none of this would have happened if you just explained why you're trying to save the city. I'm not here to play hero. Let's get to business already. Here's your hyperspace Lumiose update. We combed over the data from your battle with Rogue Mega Meowstic, but hasn't told us much about the big distortion over the tower. Okay, well, so we got a city to protect, so we can't just sit around and wait, which means more surveying. You're gonna keep running into stronger and stronger Pokemon. And there's some more Ultra Balls. I should look and see, have we cleaned out our boxes recently? No, we have not. We only need, actually we need 3 Toxels, 1 Zangoose, and then we can get rid of these Snoruns. The reason we want 3 Toxels is because there's multiple forms of Toxtricity, which I assume we can get amped and low-key. So now there's so many little side quests in the map, holy cow. Morpeko. I want to go to this one. So let's go make a 2-star donut, and then let's go get us a Mudkip. Using 7 berries. Okay, we gotta make this, whatever this is. Oh, it's blue with cross hatches on it. Defense power, okay. Maybe later. Let's go do the... I want to go get the Mudkip, and then what we'll do a bunch of side quests. We'll make this like a side quest for a bit. Because we haven't done like any. And when the game came out originally, we were like, I was the side quest king. I was doing them all the time. But now we're kind of burning through the story. Oh, also there's a quest right here. Oh. You need me to call a doctor? Alright, now we're polishing our act. Okay. So it's a battle. Also, I'm gonna stand and stretch. Oh. So my model's gonna go. It's like standard. Okay. Motherfucker. I stood up to stretch my legs, and then my chair got caught on a towel that was on the ground. I didn't realize was on the ground. Mr. Rhyme. Well, that was easy. Maybe you could mimic your victory. I think it's interesting that the mime Pokemon talks. Like, I'm thinking about it now. Like, Also, Mr. Rhyme would be fine if it didn't have a face on its stomach. That's the one thing that, like, irks me about the design. It makes me not like it. Okay, so goal, get ourselves a Mudkip. Because they also have a TM for Blaze Kick, which means that Torchic is back, which also probably means that Trico is back. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Oh, Carvana. there's more Carvana over there. I want to find the blue fish. There's a Pokeball here, though. I see the blue fish. Let's do this. We'll do Ice Beam. And then... Cool. So now we just have to destroy Pokeballs, and then we're good. Because Pokeballs is by far the most points. Also, getting the shards, even though I'm pretty sure we can't even stack them anymore. Because we're at 999. We should find one more Pokeball. If I was a Pokeball, I'd be right here. Okay, well now we have to go find the bonus ball. Also, hot take. I think finding the bonus ball should... I don't know if this is a hot take. I always say hot take, and I think about it. I'm like, not even really a hot take, just a take. I think that if you find the bonus ball, it should give you, like, another 1,000 research points. Like, at that point, you're overachieving. Where, oh, where is the golden ball? There we go. Oh. No, I'll go back. Maybe the golden Pokeballs on the roof? I don't see it. Well, then where is it? This vexes me. It's pretty hard to miss. It's a giant yellow Pokeball. Hello, Mudkips. Where is this giant golden Pokeball? There's a big ball over there. Alpha Carvana. I have no idea where this big yellow Pokeball is. We may as well get the ones we can while we're here. Never mind, I can't reach that. I think we just call it. Because I can't find that yellow one for the life of me, the bonus ball. Give me 2 seconds, I have to check Discord. Alright. And then let's side quest max. Let's go to racing construction. We should be able to hit level 100 ollies, and then we can do a bunch of like Pokedex stuff once we max out all of our Pokemon. Level 100 across the board. Okay, let's do, actually, before we do quests, let's first get rid of all of these. And then we have 3 Mudkips, which is the perfect amount. Let me just grab these 2 and put them there. Grab you, put you there. And then we'll just do some, well, that'll evolve into Marshtomp, like, team member goes there. And then we'll do another one. And then these both need to evolve. And then we'll do the other one. Okay. And then we'll give a large EXP candy to you. See where that gets us. 26. Okay, so one more should probably get us to evolution level, I think. Is it 32? Oh, it's only 30. Maybe it's either 32 or 36. Some starters are 32 for some reason. Like Venusaur is 32. Okay, that's 34. So that's not enough. Okay, let's do some medium ones then, so we can save ourselves. We'll do like 3. Okay, that's enough. Oh, we probably could have done 2 medium ones. Whatever. So we'll get him a quick Swampert. The reason I'm doing this is because it's going to help us fill out more of the like Mabel research by completing Hyperspace Pokedex, which will be a good way for us to get closer to the Shiny Charm. So we'll grab you 2. Oh, you know what? This is a base game Pokemon that I never got. If I use this... Oh, it's because it's a fucking pseudo, so it soaks up XP. There we go. Now we can get Dragonite, finally. Which is funny to only get a Dragonite now, after the game has already been over. I was close. I was like 2 levels off. I was a little lazy, what can I say? I assumed that you'd be able to catch one. But you could not. That's not what I want to do. Boxes, and then you here. And then, I'm not that worried because you can find Staravia. Is this an Ice Stone Pokemon? I'm trying to remember. No. Well, it's a level up. I thought it was an Ice Stone for some reason, but I guess it's not. Well, then we'll just take this and we'll swap them. We'll do one of these. Oh, we're short by a little bit. Okay. Well, we can just use a single medium. get the Mr. Rhyme for the Pokedex. He's kind of hitting that shit. Okay, we'll put him away. Who else do we have that we can evolve easily? Actually, let's move... because these are like Pokemon that we don't need to evolve. And then... Wimpod we could do... I know Zubat and Golbat's not hard, but Golbat into Crobat requires, like, friendship. But it's like, it's only like half the friendship that you get normally. Oh, we can give him like some of those berries that give him friendship though. Worst case. Let's go Satchel. It's all hyper berries. I want just the ones that do friendship but lower. Yeah. Let's see. These ones. Okay, there we go. That's enough. Now we'll get Crobat. Okay, back to the boxes. So Crobat's done. What level does Corvisquire evolve? $38. Okay, so that's probably like XL, I assume, and then like a medium. Okay, a little bit more than that. We'll do a large. Actually, we could probably just do 2 mediums. Oh, we're still short by like a smidge. Okay, we'll just use like excess. We're short, bro, by the smallest amount. So we'll get a Corviknight. And I want to say Wimpod is like around like level 30, so we could probably do that one too. Okay, we'll get Gliscopod. Okay, and then what level does Greavard evolve? Also level 30. Okay. So same idea. If I give it an XL, should be enough, right? Yeah. Wait, does that be nighttime? Only at night. Okay. So we'll have to wait. We'll just go to a bench. That's all we'll do. And then Yamask. What level does Yamask level up or evolve at? 34. Also, I wonder if Galarian Yamask is in this, in like Rune Regus. we're a little short. Let's do small. Okay, almost. Okay, then we'll just do like... We only have mediums left, so we'll have to do. Okay, evolve. Okay. And then there's what? Chingling. What is mana evolve at? Using a moonstone. Okay. Do we have a moonstone? That is the age-old question. I do. Okay. Yup. We are filling out the decks right now. Musharna. Gulpin. I asked Ethan when he was here earlier how you evolve Feebas, and I was not told how. Oh, it's a trade Evo, isn't it? Hmm. Is this a level up? I can't remember. Friendship, that's right. So these are all, these two, mine. Okay, we can actually get rid of, actually, hold on, no. Actually, yes. Because we have the Mr. Mime, Mr. Rhyme already. Okay, let's go find a bench. And then we can evolve into Houndstone. I think this Pokemon is exceptionally ugly. I think Greavard is super cute. I think Houndstone is super ugly. Okay. And then rewards list. Got Outrage. So we're getting closer. So we need to fill out the Hyperspace Pokedex with 3 more Pokemon. Obtain Mega Stones. Catch electric types. So just catch Pokemon of different types. Psychic-type, bug types. Mega Crystals. Enter pockets of hyperspace. Any rank. Okay, so anytime we enter one, we get like 1 towards. Okay, cool. So, oh yeah, we're doing quests. This is the quest stream. I forgot. It's a side mission. Oh, it's you. I had this idea for an ultra hardcore training challenge. You're stuck in a room with some wild Pokemon, you gotta dodge their attacks, that's it. Easy, right? You can just send out your Pokemon or throw a Pokeball, try and catch him, yeah? Nope, not gonna fly. Defenseless Dodger Challenge. Okay. I'll be a defenseless Dodger. I'm so ready. If I can last 30 seconds. Canary wants me to last 30 seconds. Gulp? It's like some of the art I see on Twitter. Oh. Game over. Oh, it's gonna be like a repeated thing, like I have to keep talking to her to do it over and over and over again. Those are my least favorite things. Okay, side mission detected. But I can't go in there because I don't have any donuts. Which is fine. Cyclizar. I can't remember. Is Cyclizar in the main game? Imagine a Mega Cyclizar, but it gets like the attributes of Miraidon, and it gets like the wings. Sheer speed. I assume Cyclizar is a DLC Pokemon because I don't remember seeing it in the game at all. Once again, it's interesting to me that they're putting the Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet in this game when, like, not to be that guy, like, it's cool to see a Cyclizar in Kalos, I guess, but I don't know. In my head, I would have just assumed they would have done, like, you know, like Pokemon from Gen 6 or before. Maybe a couple of Alolan Pokemon. Hello, Cyclizar. It's my good friend Hibiscus. And Dazzling Gleam. And Giga Drain. Now repeat for 2 Pokemon. No way, it's a Cyclizar. Giga Drain. And Dazzling Gleam. Now watch this. Do you know what we're gonna do this time? Leaf Blade. Rock Smash. You left us in the dust. You're really good. Guess we need to knuckle down and get even speedier. Take this TM, you deserve it. Okay, we got Flame Charge, a move that they didn't use a single time. Also, I'm pretty convinced that the Cyclizar is based off of that one lizard from Revenge of the Sith that Obi-Wan rides on. Okay, let's go do that one. A Charcadet? Is Ceruledge in this? A life without a true rival isn't worth living. I need you to understand. That's why I need you to become my rival. I know, it's a lot to ask of a stranger, but hear me out. You and I were born on the same day. As children, we both raised the same Pokemon, Charcadet. Depending on the item that trainer uses, this Pokemon evolves into 2 different species. We cannot let our Charcadet remain Charcadet always. No, fated rivals such as you and I cannot walk the same path forever. We parted ways, one of us choosing to evolve Charcadet into Armarouge, the other Ceruledge. That was that, until destiny called, and our paths crossed again. On that fateful day, we decided to pit Ceruledge against Armarouge, a battle to determine once and for all which of us is the greater trainer. So this is going to be, they have to go catch a Charcadet and evolve it. I've already got the Auspicious Armor and the Malicious Armor we need to evolve. So please evolve a Charcadet and help me finally live out the faithful battle of my dreams. Bye. I want the Malicious Armor, which is Ceruledge, which is who I used in my Scarlet and Violet playthrough. Well, I don't have a Charcadet yet, so... Sorry. Telling a guy I'll be his rival, taking the Malicious Armor, and then leaving. Like, thanks for the Malicious Armor, dipshit. It's on the roof. It's on the roof. Hello? Oh. The Squawkabilly, up on the roofs, always squabbling. It's maddening. The 4 Squawkabillies. Error. Okay, well now I have to go up to the top of the roof. I went the complete opposite direction. Well, I'm gonna fight Squawkabilly. I should bring Aurorus, right? I do want to catch one of these Squawk. I hope it lets me catch them. Green, blue, yell. Why? Squawk. Squawk Tua. Can I catch them? Can I catch them? Can I catch them? Okay, so I can. Oh. You cannot catch them, I guess. They don't go into the window frame or whatever. Darn Squawkabill, you got rid of him. Thanks so much. Is the joke that he's also squawking because he's yelling? Okay, let's go to the Justice Dojo. There seems to be a quest in the Justice Dojo. Hello, Quinn. So you're Ivor Sensei's rival. We've heard a great deal about you. I am Lens, a devotee of the Pokemon known as Throw. Sock and Throw are in this game? Eternal follower of Sock. But I need a 5th. For a 5th Sock. So I need to go catch a Sock and a Throw. Also, I'm a Throw Throng. I hate to say it. I have to go catch a Sock, I assume, or a Throw. Only have a single Sock or Throw. Okay. Let's go over. Actually, let's go do this one. I am a Quasartico Inc. employee charged with city's wild zone management. Fortunately, we've received reports of wild Pokemon acting oddly here in Wild Zone 8. Sorry to have to bother you, but I'd like to request your help investigating the situation. Let's go find out what's happening in Wild Zone 8. Everyone's favorite Wild Zone. Drillbur. A rumbling from whence comes. Palisand? Or Sandygast, I mean. I bet I can't catch him, huh? Because this game hates me. Okay, well I caught the Sandygast, so that's huge. Big day for me. Now they can stop attacking me every time I walk in here. Imagine. Reliable as ever, Mr. Quinn. You didn't merely assess the situation, you resolved it. And as a guess, those Sandygast arrived from Hyperspace Lumios and made themselves right at home. Sandile and the other local Pokemon must have been quite frightened of them. Grudges of the dead had possessed a mound of sand to become a Pokemon. That is what it says. Well, isn't isn't it the shovel that like is cursed, and if you touch it, you just die instantly? And we got Terror in the Sands completed. Okay. Let's go do... There's this one, which is right down the street. Man, I wish that this was, like, slightly less sensitive. I think there's so many times I've tried to, like, hit on one of those, it's been like, nope. I'm gonna lead with a Delphox. You ever get the feeling they're doing so many bits now. Pokemon from the Paldea region likes to stare. Tinkatuff. It would have been way funnier if it had been a Corviknight. Because Corviknight, like, famously gets beat up by Tinkaton. Hello. Hello, Fletchling. Hello, Panpour. Also, that means that Tinkatink is in this game. Oh, a Mega Tinkaton would be awesome, actually. Oh, this is about Scizor that lives next door? I know. I keep catching my Tinkatuff staring at it. I think Tinkatuff's just a bit afraid and is feeling on edge. Scizor does have an intimidating look, but I suppose being stared at all the time is also intimidating in its own way, isn't it? So sorry you got dragged into all this. Could you let my neighbor know there's no harm intended? Cool, now I have to walk back. The side quests in these games are really funny. It's like, yeah, you're gonna walk 30 meters to the left, and then, oh, you'll never believe it, you have to walk 30 meters to the right. Oh my lord. We're doing this bit is not funny, I will say this much. Where they're like, yeah, walk back and forth 7 times. What if you guys had a conversation? We're doing this a bit again. I thought he would just like finally they'd be like, okay, we can agree. It's not a shiny Pansage, is it? No, I would have sparkled. How do I get up on that roof? I forgot. So what'd you say now? Oh my lord, who fucking cares? Please walk 20 feet to the north. You know what? I'm taking it out on this random Bunnelby, and it's your fault. Okay. Me silently mashing the A button because I'm done with this side quest. Ripping them out off those chimney pipes. Oh yeah, quests. More quests. More quests. I crave more quests. We'll probably go for another 20 and then I'll call it because I am slowly losing energy. And that's double the length of one of our streams is normally. At nighttime, accompanied by only a single Farfetch'd that's holding a leak, will suddenly be ambushed. If you go fight off whoever's behind this, no sweat to a strong trainer like you. So I got the leak. So I need to have with only a leak wielding Farfetch'd. Well, a lot of these are like require me to have Pokemon I don't have yet or don't have access to yet. It's like go get a Farfetch'd, go get a Sock and a Throw. King Mimsy, I'd like to ask you a favor. Take my Fido for a walk? Oh, Fido's in this game. I like Fido. I had a Doxman on my Pokemon Scarlet team, and his name was Inbred. As a reference to, one, the fact that he's bred, but two, that a lot of dog breeds are super duper inbred. I'm ready for a nice walk now. Oh, this is gonna be a long one. Usually these are short, but this is gonna be long. I'm sure there'll be like a Pokemon that we need to fight. Like it'll be cornered by like some other Pokemon. Taking a walk with a youngster today, huh? I'm realizing that if I was a trainer, like as much as I love some of the Pokemon that I love, like I would definitely have like a Tropius, and I would definitely have like an Umbreon, but I could definitely see myself having like just a little dog Pokemon, like a little Fido or a little Poochyena. Or a Skitty. I would definitely have a Skitty, I think. Maschiff? It's also funny because Fido would kill Maschiff in a fight. Because one of them is Fairy type. And one of them is Dark type. There's an Alpha Clefairy in there. It's a Fido. Remember when they used to, like, imply that they didn't know that there were any other regions? Like, Professor Oak would be like, there could be more Pokemon, but they haven't been discovered yet. And that was in, like, the 90s. And now it's 25 years later, and there's 1,000 of them. There's 100 times the number of Pokemon that there were in 1996. And it's like, bro hadn't heard of fucking Pidove. You guys had video calling, but you didn't have Pidove? Hello, Trubbish. We took your dog on a walk. Okay? Are you happy now? Bro is loafing. Also, if it's texture of dough, that's gonna be really gross that it lays on the ground. Unless it's flesh that looks like dough, and in which case that's even worse. We just look at this rare specimen. A fine Seviper like mine is seldom seen in Lumio City. My Seviper here is named Sevi, a real beaut, eh? That's an Arbok. An Arbok? You're telling me this Pokemon right here, beside me, an Arbok. No, this is clearly a Seviper. Still, I'm a reasonable fellow. I commit when I'm wrong about something. If you insist here isn't a Seviper, then you go on to show me a real one. So we gotta go catch a Seviper. So again, it's another quest of you must bring a Pokemon that you don't have yet. Let me grab some lost Pokeballs while I'm here. Where is the quest? Oh wait, it's Nurse Joy that has the quest for us. Pop quiz time. How many total Pokemon centers are there in? 10. It's 9. This one, the Hibernal Pokemon Center sells the fewest Pokeballs by far. certain Pokemon around to help. Perfect name for my plan. Sportacular sales with a fun guy. So they find a Fungus. Mushroom to liven it up. A Fungus here. I don't think Fungus is not in the base game. I don't think. All of these are just go fetch a Pokemon and bring it back. I don't remember there being this many in the main fungible goods. I don't remember there being so many like go fetch me specific. Okay, that's Nickit and Thievul. There are so many side quests. Holy shit. I'm like processing now how many there are. Mimikyu. Let's talk to this lady. Welcome to Introversion, the cafe for those who like communicating, but maybe not face to face. This coffee tastes like it's been laced with salt, like a lot of salt. Our Introversion blend is known for its sweetness and rich aroma. No way it should taste salty of all things. Is it like a Nacli? Yep. Sol. That's the rock salt Pokemon, Nacli. You there, trainer, please help. Can you catch that Nacli? I've got to find out why our coffee is suddenly salty. That's some Nacli coffee. I don't even know what that joke is supposed to be. I have to get up on the roof. How do I get up on the roof is the question. Maybe that might be too wide for me to jump. Yeah, it definitely is. So how do I get up on the roof? Well, no, it's way too wide. How do I climb up? That is the question. This way, probably? I want to battle it and try and catch it. Well, that was easy. Just bring it back to the cafe. Okay. You report our coffee tasting salty. I present Nacli. Its body is made up of rock salt, which it leaves behind in flakes as it moves around. Of course, we replace the drink that you... Don't do that. After a few sips, the taste started to grow on me. Now I'm hooked. People do sometimes make coffee drinks with salt added, don't they? They do like butter coffee. Oh, we got a free Nacli. Oh, we got mints. They gave me mints. There's another quest over here. Oh, cutscene? Oh no, the day is dawning. Okay. I didn't expect this to be a quest that had a cutscene associated with it, but sure. I hope this isn't one that's like, go fetch me a million fucking Houndours or something. Stop right there. Good. Now look down. It's 2 Go-Goats. All them Pokemon lids. Fun fact, there's a website where you can see all the ones in Japan. There is one of Tropius, and there's a couple of Umbreon, but there's none of like some of my other favorite Pokemon. Like I don't think there's a Furret one. Or a Xurkitree one. How about a little quiz? What Pokemon is depicted on utility holes found in the Rouge District? Capture that Pokemon that appears on the covers in the Rouge District. Okay, we'll have to find the Rouge District. This is blue, magenta, rouge. Okay, let's go see if we can find the Pokemon that's on the rouge manhole covers. Oh, it's Pyroar. Okay. Well, I have a Pyroar already. It's you. Da 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 da. It's determination. It's camaraderie. Blue's district is supposed to be modesty, grace, and joviality. Okay, let's go do one more quest. Assuming that it's not like a go fetch me a, you know, a Blaziken or something. Oh, it's a Toxel. Where? Oh, Toxie, don't cry. Gave Toxie my Toxel here, Lumiose Galette. When I looked away for a moment, the Galette disappeared. I know my Pokemon. Toxie's the type to take its time-saver nature. There's no way that whole Galette was gobbled up down so quickly. You think you could look for Toxie's lost Lumiose Galette? Who nicked that snack? Probably a Nickit, if I had to guess. Who would have guessed it? A Nickit needs to be caught. Okay, we'll catch the Nickit. Bro is running. Come on, we got this. Now challenge it to a battle. We gotta catch the Nickit. Can I just throw an Ultra Ball at it? I caught the Nickit. Yep, it's true. Now, if you could kindly bounce on it for me, please. Toe. We did it. Okay, I'm going to call stream there. We've been playing Pokemon for 4 hours. I can feel my vision starting to blur. I appreciate everybody came out tonight. Anybody who lurked. I should be live. Oh, actually, I probably won't be live tomorrow because I'm back to work. Normally I take today off, but I went live early ish. I should be live Friday if I don't feel like streaming tomorrow. I might take Friday off because normally we do normally have 2 days off in a row. But this game is really fun, so we'll see. Maybe I'll feel up to it tomorrow. Who knows? But I'll be back to work, assuming that there's no issues with winter causing issues. But also, there was a point in the stream where we dropped a bunch of frames. It seems like that's not good. I'll have to go back and see where in the VOD that was.